Let's get it. All right, let's get it. What level is this on anyway? Cause they sweat. Oh, that's fine. I don't even know the nigga. That makes so. Ain't got him.
Patched up. Perimeter clear. Shields in.
Hey, it's easy. Bullet. Oh, there we go. There we go. Still ate that.
Get down!
What is going on with this computer?
Alliance military!
Oh. Can't do nothing. Outside. Alright, yeah, move over there.
Moving out.
Oh no.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask her again. Find this problem and deal with it.
I'm glad Elijah had sprints on 3C. You sure couldn't sprint. I'm already loving this updated version. Damn.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea.
It's
I signed
ugly.
on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you
Hey,
always
fuck
want to
him.
be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
Right. Let him know.
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Mm-hmm. Boy, got Nitro. Man, it's crazy. They did so much update on this one. You gotta zoom in. More accurate too. 360, it was nothing like that. Boy. See why it came out in 2006, 2007. played this mission before either. Oh, you gotta move. Keep moving. Oh! Got stuck. Dirty dog. Man. They was just chilling up there, okay. I know my AI is a lot better. Oh, sniper rifle? Okay. Oh!
Bring it on.
Got his deal.
Lost contact. Now it gets fun.
Destination blocked.
You humans. You're almost more trouble
Ivo.
than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable.
Alright, let him
This
know.
is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done, this is nothing compared to what's been done to Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't...
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me to... Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Oh, this dude is a hoe. Oh, we gonna save him.
Charging up.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again, and then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew.
I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Yeah,
I'd be no better than the Batarian.
my resume on
Besides,
this game.
Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now.
I gotta throw the
He
cape
can't
on.
run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound
Yeah, that's
ungrateful,
loyalty right there. And got
but I should see
your own brother killed because he ain't say nothing.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard.
Commander Awesome.
You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
Shout out to Anchovy Shinobi. Shout out, man. Appreciate the follow.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Dang. I'm get up out of here.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet.
See if you
Take care of you.
be well, Shepard.
Hey, you ain't doing anything else? Why is still an exclamation mark?
On my way.
Oh, I ain't completed yet. Alright. To upper level. Alright, gotta go to the medical bay.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
I know I'm not tripping. No, return to the... What am I supposed to do?
Say, Shepard, see if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Oh, damn.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Mm.
Heading out.
Oh. Blasting my airphone.
Think we're good, Commander.
Damn Skippy. Alright. So search around this whole map. How big this map is. What is this up here? Yeah, I already did this already.
En route.
I should have killed him, but yeah, I already did this one too, I think. Yeah, I already did, yeah. Mm.
This is Dr. Hines. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Mm.
Securing point.
Alright, travel all the way. I think he was over here. No, he's over the side. There you go. Man, maybe we go right through.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh,
Take care of yourself.
be well, Shepard.
Alright, let's get up out of here. Alright. I'm good, I'm out. Alright, Novera. under there. And this is the VR one. And what's crazy about this, like, I didn't even play Mass Effect 1. I played Mass Effect 2 and 3. And Mass Effect 2, I don't care what nobody say. It's the best Mass Effect, even better than 3-1 put together.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
I just want to see how Mass Effect 2 look on this new version.
Our defense grid is armed and
This
tracking
Mass
danger
Effect,
business.
dude.
Citadel
I love
business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I had to do something in here. Yeah, I'll worry about when I come back. Yeah, I'll get my next.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you want me, top of my class in flight school? Put the Normandy.
I have to go.
Right, see ya.
Alright. I already talked to you already. Thanks for the XP though. Who should I rock with? Actually hit the screen. Lions and Sentinel, you sabotage oil line. Alright, well, okay. Ooh, yeah, this one's gonna be a little tricky. You know what I mean?
Equalizing into.
Man, I love on this one too. I think the other one was like, I didn't think you had 4 points, but it eventually go to 2 points. This one, I've been going 4 out for a while. I love this. Hopefully they max out everything. I never got to that point yet. Yeah, no, shotgun. Oh yeah, OP. Yeah, I just want to see how Garrett's always been my favorite companion on Mass Effect. Alright, equipment, get y'all right. We got Garrett's. Use the always good with a damn sniper. Throw that in there, yeah. No Turian? I don't got no Turian yet. You always go with the pistol. Okay.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, thank you, honey.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load
The
of
real
horse
one.
crap, man.
We will need to confirm that.
I'm a
Also,
Spectre.
I
I
must
can
advise
go
you
walk
that
around this
firearms
bitch
are
if I
not
want
permitted on
to.
Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
No, yeah. Pull that thing out. Yep.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down.
Alright.
Their house, their rules.
If you think
Cool,
this is
though.
best,
We're gonna play.
Captain
play
Matsuo,
we in
stand
their
down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres
we can't
are authorized to
we can't
carry
talk to
weapons here,
underneath
Captain.
like that.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
You behave. Lucky you get shot.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
Alright, 30
The
deep in the
Executive
lobby.
Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you
Cap.
know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual
yeah.
passed through here
You doing
recently?
some legal shit.
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That
Hard
means
game.
a great deal to me.
If your mama a beast, and I know you a beast.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
And?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
All right. I wouldn't want to get you into trouble.
This one is humbly grateful that the Spectre understands. Are you anxious enough to perform the task for this one?
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not...
This one understands. This one... That is not... Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
as
Maybe
the-
later. Right now.
Of course.
Damn. I ain't got none of that. I don't need, I'm just going to get sold for Omni Gem.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I bet.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Damn. That's how y'all feeling here? Oh, am I going first? Yeah, I think.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are,
Alright.
Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity. Or so. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
He's right there.
I wish I could.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's it?
You think this uniform...
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I'll come back. Hey.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me?
Yes. If you recover the evidence, I do. Violence. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo.
If he's paying them under...
Excellent. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
You go to the hotel. No. What up?
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix.
BH is... Much of their research is in biotic modifications.
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as...
You have any
I will
proof
soon enough. As a small item of note, Mr. Keene has... If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me? Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I help you out. He already sounds suspicious. Alright, so now I gotta go back to the hotel again.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Man, alright. I'm talking a little bit too breezy.
Do not be fooled by these civilized
You're just a
surroundings.
damn guard.
This is a place of secrets and lies.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that. I'm just writing it down.
Full benefits, of course. I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Beat it.
Alright. Alright. Hostile as hell over here.
Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me. Martin Varian. I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked? Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
Oh, trip. How the hell's my weapon?
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
I pull that gun out. What you doing? Who was that? Oh shit.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh, okay. You see that? Now you fucked up. Now you close. Oh man, 360 was not like this. You hiding?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
That's like, what you trying me out with me for?
The weather outside
I wanna
looks
play
dreadful.
all
Thank the gods
dumb.
it's warm in here.
But now y'all want, now y'all motherfuckers want to talk to me when I'm in here. Now y'all want to say some, getting some dirt. What you want?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd
I
believe
thought corruption was the rule.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't
I need Keen's garage pass.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
I don't know what to do. You know, she part of...
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a She came with an escort of Asari command.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Man, let's do it.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on this station is chafing under
Right,
Ananias'
talk some shit to
extortion.
him.
You might end up a hero.
My imply on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you.
Right.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Man, good look. Good look. What? Where'd she go? I'll come back once I finish that mission. I should be enough. I'm getting. Yeah, I'm almost done getting a level up. Man, she took off quick. He was gone. Bet. Okay. He's already in here. Bet.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Yep.
It took some
Got you.
persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
What you mean? You know who he talked to? Awesome.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on
Let's
Keene,
play some
I got you a
damn
garage
game and
pass.
shit.
Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Mm-hmm. Lock his
You,
ass up.
Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
Ooh.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Alright, you should ask for some money. Oh yeah, I should be good now.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
What's up? Why? Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I snitched.
He was corrupt.
Right.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
Man, what you know, man?
I'm the
Tell me
chief
about
mechanic
yourself.
for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Lily Rex. Lily Rex.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Look at her eyes. Oh my god.
See, these are what the Matriarch had in the crates.
Not these motherfuckers. Pause them real quick. Oh, he is running too close up. Look at look up. Yeah. Oh, he done? Oh, my man. What is you shooting at? Right out.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Alright.
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. So they bet down at 3, okay. I need to get your electronic stuff up. You. Alright. Ooh. Oh my, I'm tripping. Alright, shotgun. No, I ain't gonna be using a pistol like that anyway. Hell, man. Yeah, oh yeah, I need to get your pistol. No. Alright. Get ready for some of these level 1. Alright, oh yeah, we good now. We strapped now. What level is this on again? Veteran, I'll take that. I'll hop in the whip. I can't believe this got fucking nitro. die from this? Oh no. That's the way I was if I level up again. But they can survive the cold though. Them shields ain't doing shit for y'all. I just love this new updated version of Mass Effect. This shit is so beautiful. I like how they added random stuff, random enemies too. I ain't admire this building. That's what I'm going to. This is Novaria. Like, I'm trying to think in the 360. Did they ever show Novaria building? It's a big ass building. I gotta hop into my 360 and see. Like that. Yeah, it's on the 360. Before I switched to the one there, I stopped around this point. I know the like experiment monster they did, and somehow they could control their minds. That's all I remember. That's where I stopped at. Honey. Good night. Man, they changed a lot of stuff up in here. As I said, this is just an update. I was like, they might as well just go ahead and make all these remakes then, since Resident Evil do it, Mass Effect doing it. I didn't play the new Mass Effect yet. I heard it was good, but it ain't nothing compared to the I thought you was doing. Alright, yeah, where you gotta go? Right here. Oh, this gun, nice, okay. Boy, this tank some. That's a Kroger? Awesome, yeah, a Juggernaut. Oh, they had some new, nice little models on here too. Ain't too big to cover. For Mass Effect 2, I know for sure putting it on Legendary. Yeah, that's the only thing about them. They got a cheat.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
So they doing some legal stuff. Oh! Oh! Man, it's going too nice. Oh my god, hold on.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Nanobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Man. Hell no. This bitch says kill me. Man.
A backup power.
Oh, I forgot I got upgrade. Ooh, what's it? Oh yeah. Two. Ooh.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required. Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special
Awesome,
Tactics and
Shepard.
Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query? I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
The creatures we've encountered.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Jesus.
User alert. Main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Connections restored. Processing new data.
Do you know why the reactor?
Emergency guide.
What do I need to do?
Valves to be. Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor.
This soldier OP. This class of soldier. Y'all both died? Oh no. Bring y'all to life.
I'm okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Man, you can find a lot more weapons on here than the old one.
Online. Connected to danger. The tram station. Controls for the user alert. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Too far off.
Door could.
The elites couldn't get to the straw out while you can.
Survive.
The trap 50
Won't let us through, decon.
is authorized per contaminant with
Get rid of the
chamber. The fails. There is a heart using a locking you out.
I got 2. I still got 4. Okay.
Station.
Arriving.
I've never seen
Cranes can.
That's enough that I won't shoot.
My name is. I'm a spec.
Half then. Went to the yesterday. Well, there's an emergency elevator to coincide
About rifts.
and everything. What do you need to do? You should warn her.
Whether a week of assaults.
What impresses me most, we're all routed through a central, you know, it's logical.
What kind of.
Beats me. I'm not supposed to. If people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people?
Those of us left. Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their...
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Damn, okay.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be...
Dog. This whole getting hostile as
Tell
hell.
me about yourself. Sorry.
I don't want to talk no more.
Science puce. Just bug out and leave to die.
Jesus.
Uncertain, I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited...
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain.
Ain't even got nothing. I'll take that though.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Alright, see we go. This updated version got a lot more, give you a lot more weapons and stuff compared to the old one.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
What?
You seem less upset at this.
That is recently that is...
No need to be so...
You are recently transferred. Then why would I? Then I will return to my meditation.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Uncertain. For now, regretfully. Relieved. It's
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much. I can't say. I signed a the location is the outside. It's easy to forget why It's easy to forget why nothing. I didn't work there. I'm a toxicologist. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. None of us. Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it.
But you're going to.
I'd like to think that the company funds our lives. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came, we lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond
Alright,
these
hold that
walls.
thought.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You're damn
There's
skippy.
a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you to understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis...
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me...
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you... Better than Ventralis. I've been administering...
This system is online and... Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes? I hope you can do something.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Why are they attacking me? That's
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Uncertain. For now, regretfully.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
What sort of work did...
The location is terrible. It's easy to forget why science has got nothing. I didn't work. I'm a toxicologist. Talk to Dr. Cohen and... There's also our guest, Lady... None of us have... Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Got a smoke?
I don't know. I smoked that Thrax though.
Hang on. What do you... No.
Doctor...
Yes? Yes? I have a non-disclosure. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? These three were... It's a bioweapon. Based on... But there was no profit. Thoros B...
It doesn't matter how safe you...
Governments.
Is there a cure, Doctor?
Our first priority was getting it working. Our notes and equipment are locked...
Is he right to keep...
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability.
Is he right to keep...
No, the toxin has a... I can't ask you to do... I hope you can do something.
This system is online. Certainly, Commander.
what's on your mind. Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Something you need?
I've heard about the quarantine lab.
We could help those guys. I really do, but
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations.
Yeah, but you... All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind... He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies...
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck. You and me both.
So man, the whole time I had to go back. I didn't even start paying attention. Yeah, let me in now, huh?
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
That's cool.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Yes?
I need to get into the main...
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there. Just snow. Well,
Things
snow.
are going to hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll...
I have your word. Just don't tell the guards. They're I hope you can do something.
Alright, send me that card, you know, I gotta save you. What am I supposed to do?
What do you... No. I have a nondescript... You know Mira? These three were... Thoros...
It doesn't matter how
militaries. I know.
I'll talk to him.
Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes. I hope you can do something.
This system is on... Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems.
God, I wish we could help those guys.
We're not part of
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard... He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you...
Those are reasonable.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. You and me both.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot lab.
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
You dirty ass dude.
Yeah.
Houston, gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
Yeah. I hear you.
You're not part of the crew. Yeah, he radioed. He also... You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Whoa.
Ambush. What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
That's tough.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance?
A team lead would have Yeah. What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
Uncertain. Or not regretfully.
Science Bewus. She just bug out and die. Anyway. Bug out.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phillips? I can't thank you enough. That. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Then I need to administer this.
They'll be coming for me. I know.
I didn't know Alliance basic training included biochemistry.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed
She
like
was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
don't get us one of the trellises.
Relieved. It's grimly. I will hope it is so.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much. Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Hey, you gotta chill out.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. I told you all I can. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm tripping. He's saying give me the damn key yet.
They seem to be coming along
I
well.
need to get into
You're
the
not
meeting.
supposed to go back. Here's my pass. Just...
Oh, I won't.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Say what?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for moments.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memory. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. You have to stop me. I can't.
Mother,
You've always made me proud. Die. Have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got an
No. He is still in...
Mother!
Good night, Little Wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Damn.
No light. They always said there would be a...
Hey, yo.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. And their suffering, they cannot be saved.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be safe.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If
They
she
made
gets
a
out-
mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oil. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only a tone from space. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet.
I ain't gonna kill you then. No, I can't do that.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that to you. They might help us out in the future. That's all I know. I hope they do at least. Yeah, they gotta be under us or something. To the hot labs. Let's get it. Who's this? Yaroslav Tarkovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
You let these things out?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the century. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch up. Queens can lay eggs in hours. And
separating them from their mother.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni...
Then all we need to do is...
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but...
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything...
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters.
I need information
The
on
Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment,
Are there any survivors
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, There are no other living... Logging you out, Commander. I'm sorry, but I can't do that without Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartak...
Activate the neutron.
I'm...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Damn. Whoa.
Online. I'm sorry.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on it. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander. Is this report accurate, Commander? You found
And then
Ragnar?
release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider
That's
it.
a generous attitude. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human.
I hear you. Sorry if I got too informed. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock to the kids they hauled in as brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Things never felt together. Training, you know.
There were other kids in the same boat, right?
That's true. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a... I think you'd have liked...
There were...
We didn't have much...
There were...
We didn't have much... I'm not saying... But that's my own baggage, Commander. I appreciate... Besides, I've got...
Yes, Commander? Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to...
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past, the Prothean. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the
We
Asari.
were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of... My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Although we seek to understand other species...
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand.
What?
Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our... Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as...
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her.
You might be right. I hope. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
USR lived for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our union. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our... And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends... Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn, y'all, that's some deep shit. Jesus. My God.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down...
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why
So you just quit because you didn't like
There's more to it. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I hope you made the right choice.
Well, that's sort of why...
And without C-Sec...
Shepard, what can I do?
What's your story, Rex?
Go ask the Quarian if you want story.
You Krogan live for
Well, there
centuries.
was this one time the Turians almost wiped.
I heard about it. It seems similar.
And I suppose the Shepard.
Shit, my bad. Damn.
Commander, you have
I keep an open door policy. If you have any.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least
This is the most advanced engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance?
I'm not sure I'd call we, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we should, as noble as the council members seem now.
You've got a pessimistic view of you.
A pessimist is what Look, if you're fighting it's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always...
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think
My family's defended... My father, grandfather, great... I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own. I did get a rotation... couldn't say... So why are you out here? Just trying to get a... Then my drill instructor kicked me in the... Yeah. It won't be a problem, Commander. You said...
Would you kiss anyone I ordered?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior, that would make... Sir.
What's your opinion on the
You mean
last
the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. I think it was a mistake to let... You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. Just saying, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me...
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you...
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down.
Carry on, Alex.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about you.
Unfortunately.
What kind?
It's a safeguard.
So...
But, as you can imagine, a general order went out. We feared the Geth would pursue us. Why do you think they cut themselves off? They're the enemy. See you later.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, we've got a situation here. There's an Alliance training ground, one of the VIs we use to simulate enemy attacks.
Are you telling me
We're
this
not
computer...
stupid, Shepard. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral.
I know, Spectre. The VI control...
message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Communications failing.
Yo, what's good, Chi-Town? What's going on, player?
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, there's a trap!
Oh.
Let's get moving.
Wasn't it? I'm sorry, completed it already. Oh yeah, I already know that.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it. It's crazy how this new version is a lot better than the old one. Jesus.
Grass look kind of real. This. Examine the strength of the artifact reveals a small, irregularly shaped slot on the other side. It looks like as if some would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket, but where such an object could be found is a mystery you are unlikely to ever solve. Damn.
This is the surveillance drone. And where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the dead. Oh my god.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
So we got.
Nice shot.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Oh, there we go. Any string. Man, come on now. Man, I can't wait to play. I want to see how much change they did to that. Come on. There we go. There we go. This level. Oh, there we go. It's sure about to be a massacre in here. I ain't know what to expect. Man, they give a lot of armor.
He dropped
Oh.
the data module.
It's a
All of them
miracle the
back there the
data
whole
module
time.
is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Alright, oh. Dude. Shit in this map. Yeah, I gotta see what that little mystery little thing was. Can I get up out of here? Jeez. Man. Down. Ew.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm trying to get over. Oh. Let's get it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Already.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh! Boy, he got blasted. There we go. Alright, team. Jesus. Y'all on it.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
But don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered. These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Oh! Man. Breaking her ass.
looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be. Any... No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'd rather...
Fighting what?
Not that kind of... Ask Faidan. Ask him about the...
Look out.
I won't do it. I won't.
Boy, you tripping.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Man.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls. I wasn't trained for
And
this.
you a rent-a-cop.
What can you tell me about the Geth? You have
I can't. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should. It's definitely.
Goodbye.
Commander.
The tower's secure. Thanks.
I'm just glad you're
calling.
in your efforts again.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back.
Help me find what the Geth
We
are
don't
at.
know what they're at. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to
Of course they are.
I didn't expect.
Then maybe I can get this colony up. I don't have any.
They landed at least.
I'm not sure where we stand.
Is there anything I can do to
Marka
solve?
Doyle has been assigned. Mail.
What's wrong with the
mail? Davin. You've taken a.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, alright.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than
He
just...
hasn't been the same since we tried to help him. I can't help my people if they won't listen.
Don't you have medical supplies?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was... Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Damn, they just leave him down there.
You're the one who repelled. They'll be back. And if they get...
Are you doing anything?
I need to boost rations with Varen. I can't do anything until...
I killed the big Varen.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone. Of course, it would be much... The colony... I don't want to talk about... Here.
I still need the power cells.
I found these power cells.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop.
Is there...
Find the mains and turn them back on.
I have a ship fueled and
Unless
ready.
you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem.
Tell...
You should speak to Fi. I am not the one to... I wish you knew.
Everyone said they would come. I guess I'll play with the alphabet puzzle by myself.
Commander, I was told to make my... Of course.
Oh no! My alphabet's floated away. Friends, let's go catch my letters.
Man, that took almost all my bread. Oh, I ain't know I leveled up.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living
That
down.
would be Ian. He's very sick. But, despite everything, when the first wave obliterated...
There's a guy living
that would
down.
be Ian. He's very sick. Their main goal...
Except there isn't...
Good luck.
Watch out!
I gotta find that one more water tunnel.
won't. I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
My bad. I'll let you be then.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Buddy.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you. Now we just need to deal with... Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Alright, y'all. I'll be back on by 12:30. I'll say by 12 at least. I gotta take care of some things real quick, so I'll be back on a little bit. Catch y'all on the flip side.